good morning. We're all good in the hood, thank you. So we're off down to the depot. Not a bad day. Cool, 8 degrees, dry. I think it's a bit cloudy today, or patchy cloud. Fingers crossed we won't get any rain. I guess we'll just have to see how we go. Hey, Mersey Cop, my man, good morning. So it's a fairly easy day today. It's a Thursday, pretty straightforward. Only takes me about 3 hours to deliver the milk. Oh, Mickey, you're so fine. You're so fine. You blow my mind. Hey, Mickey. Good morning, Mickey. Oh, MCD, my man. Good morning. I don't watch football, Mersey Cop, so I don't really know what you're talking about. I'm not interested in football. Yo, Bouncy Penguin. Good morning. So we've got to jump in the fridge, we'll check the order, make sure we've got everything. They can't have fucked it up today, surely. There isn't much. We're going to throw it on the back of the van and then we'll get out there. We'll get crack-a-lacking. She's a girl, Mersey Cop, she's not asked. To be fair, out with a 2, she's a red. But she's not asked about football, she fucking hates football. Having lived amongst it for so many years, you know what I mean? I love Judge Judy. I live by her rules. If it doesn't make sense, it isn't true. God gave you one mouth and 2 ears for a reason. So listen to Judge Judy give you a verbal spanking. I love Judge Judy. I think she's fucking awesome. I wouldn't fuck with her, I'll tell you that. She's as old as dust as well. Fucking hell, how old is the woman? Right, where's he going? Go backwards. Good lad. Yeah, exactly, Mersey Cop. She fucking hates football. Absolutely hates it. Walton's going to be a very dead area soon, especially with Everton moving grounds, you know what I mean? Very, very sad for the area and business in general, to be honest. Right, let me get loaded up and we'll get on the road. we'll just throw these eggs on and then we can get crack-a-lacking. It's the awkward bit done. So it's not too difficult a day today. As I say, it only takes me about 3 hours in all to deliver it. And then we've got the paper round. So let's have a look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking. Susie Me, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? All right then, Mersey Cop. You take care, buddy. Have a good sleep, a great day. And thank you for your support as always. Dream on, dreamer. Life gets in your way. Dreamer Dawson, good morning. Angry Man Audits, good morning. I'm all good in the hood, thank you, Susie. All good in the hood. I didn't sleep very well yesterday. I was tired all evening. But I had a fairly decent sleep last night, which was good. Managed to grab about 4 hours. Went to bed quite early last night because I was tired. This sleep thing's starting to really piss me off, but there you go. Cheeky monkey! That doesn't mean you should be asleep. It means you should be watching the live. Come on! Stay with us, cheeky monkey. I used to be a little like that back in the day, Mersey Cop. I always used to have music on really quiet, but I don't have anything on now. It disturbs me. Oh, join the club, Susie Me. Scottish Mike, Hawkeye, the new Jimmy, put a fucking stitch in it. Good morning, Scottish Mike, and thank you, my man. Why Rich, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, mate? Ooh, we've got all the gang in. Yeah, boy. Early doors. Right, let's get crack-a-lacking. We'll get to the start point, get on the road. We're on time today, which is good. Awesome sauce, Why Rich. Good to see you as always, buddy. So yeah, the internet's got to be ropey. It always is. You're going to have to bear with it. We'll be live for 6 hours. We will punch through eventually. Paralysis. No, but I've heard of it, Susie Me, but I've never had that. Scottish Mike, he's often in early, Mersey Cop. So I had a little bit of bad news yesterday. I need some work done on the house. The gable end needs kind of replacing. Felton batten needs replacing. The moss needs cleaning off. The gutters need cleaning and repairing. And yeah, the quote. Oh God, 1,900 quid. can't claim on insurance neither. It's wear and tear. That's a bit annoying. I can only imagine, Susie mate. Grok, good morning. Welcome, everybody. How you doing, man? Oh, no, I couldn't, Susie mate. I need a specialist for the issues I've got. I tell you, if I could repair me a roof, I'd be a roofer, not a milkman. A lot more money in it, apparently. But he's a good guy. But yeah, I've got it covered. Not an issue. It's got to be done. It's got to be done, you know. Hey, the Dirty Chef, my man. Good morning. 40 minutes. There's a lot more to it than cleaning the gutters, Susie mate. And as I say, if I could do my own roof repairs, I'd be a roofer, not a milkman. Because clearly there's a lot more money in it. But it's got to be done. You're held to ransom by these people that do these kind of jobs. You don't get a breakdown of, you know, well, this is what the materials is and this is the labour. They just tend to throw your number off top of the head because there's loads of work around here, you know what I mean? They don't struggle, so they just charge what they fucking want. But it's the roof, it's a big job, it needs doing, so hasn't cost me fuck all in 25 years, so that's not bad. Yeah, Dirty Chef, tiled slate, what you want to call it. I'm not sure what they're made of. They're very thick. But it's the felt and batten that's gone underneath. And there's a bad leak at the back of the house, and there's a slight leak that comes into the ceiling in our bedroom that we don't know where the leak's coming from. So hopefully this will fix all that. Edwin, hola, you have a great day as well, my man. Yeah, it's a gable end that kind of wants replacing Dirty Chef, so it's a big job. That job alone's 1,200 quid. know, as much as I want to get a second opinion, I don't think it's worth it, to be honest. I'm not going to get it any cheaper. It's a lot of work. I don't think it's cheap. Scottish Mike, I think it's well expensive, but like I say, it's a lot of work. From what I can see, he sent me pictures of the batten and felt that's rotten, so I'm just gonna take one for the team, get it booked in, get it paid. Don't you worry, Dirty Chef. I will be letting the pros handle it. Worry, Dirty Chef. I will be letting the pros handle it. I've worked graveyard for 40 years. That's how long I've done night shifts. I've never seen anything spooky. Never. Ghosts don't exist. No such thing. I was going to say, Mersey Cop, are you offering to come and fix it for me? Yeah, it's not something easily fixed. This. I mean, to get the moss off the roof, clean the gutters and treat the roof, that's 500 quid. To repair the gutters that are broken in a couple of places, that's a couple of £100. And then to fix this gable end, replace the felt and batten and whatnot, that's 1,200 quid. Sorry to disappoint you, Paul, but yeah, there's no such thing as ghosts. No such thing. For what the human eye can't see, the brain makes up. Simple as that. And that's why they only ghost hunt at night. You never see a ghost hunting show during the day, do you? Right, let's turn around. Oh, thank you, Dirty Chef. I know you'd help me. There's a bunch of people that would help me if they live local. Well, sadly, the gutter jobs, they're the cheapest bit. Mersey Cop. They need a couple of £100 to do them. Broke in a couple of places, broke on the pub. So, I'll be getting it all done. JLB, aloha. Welcome in, my man. Let's do it. Yeah, I've had a lot of expense just lately. I've spent £2,000-3,000 on the van. I've still got one more job to do left on the van. Let's get this other engine mount replaced. Now all this £2,000 on the house. Nightmare. I'm trying to save up. I'm trying to save up so I can have a bloody year off. Bills keep bouncing up. Here's what it is. We'll get it paid, we'll get it fixed. It'll be like brand new. Job's a good one. I wouldn't expect nothing, Dirty Chef. I'm not like that. But at the end of the day, with these damaged gutters, The leaking roof that's leaking badly when it rains. You can hear it crashing down out the back of the house. And this other leak that we've got at the side of the house that I think is a gutter issue. It'll be money well spent in the long run. Yeah, pretty much Mersey, but he's already quoted now, so he can't say the thing. Chipotle, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Paul, no, I haven't. Only thing I've ever had is deja vu, but we all get that. Thank you, Dirty Chef. So today's the first day in months I've been able to come to work and not have two jumpers on. It's warming up a little bit. Gawain, good morning, welcome in, buddy. Ah, you're a good dude, Dirty Chef. You're a good dude. Thank you, Mike. Cheers, buddy. Sound like you very much like me, to be honest, Dirty Chef. I'd help any of my mates for nothing. I like helping people, but I don't really hang around with any mates these days. Gawain, how's it going? I've not really had a chance to get going yet. I've only been up for an hour. I was only up at 1:30, so we're not long come out on the round. I've not had a chance to fuck the day up yet and make myself late. But there's plenty of time going. Plenty of time. Weird looking house that they've built there. It's horrible. Knocked down the fucking shitty little bungalow and they've put this horrible construction there. It doesn't even look modern. Weird. Right, let's get this little bit done down here. Get away from this crap internet. Yeah, exactly, Dirty Chef. But yeah, I'm exactly the same, buddy. 1:30, Mersey Cop. Yo, 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 JD Maxwell. What up, dog? Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. So yeah, 4 mornings a week, I'm up at 1:30. 1 morning a week, I'm up at 1. And the other morning, I'm up at 12:30. So we were up at 12:30 yesterday. I'm up at 1 tomorrow. All the other days, I'm up at 1:30. At the moment, JD Maxwell, nothing other than my racing game that I play. You're welcome to Red Bull. I don't touch that stuff. I don't like it. I have to go to sleep twice a day. Yes, Merseycott, but it doesn't really help, to be honest. My sleep is poor, and sleep deprivation, well, it's real. It's not going to send me to hospital or over the edge or anything, but yeah, it ain't much fun. I kind of just get by, I wing it really. I'm just putting this money away, excuse me for 1 second. Mark it off as paid. You're drinking the blue Red Bull. Oh yeah, I don't like them, JD. A mate of mine's addicted to that stuff. Yeah, what up, Dwayne, my man? No worries, Dirty Chef. You take care, buddy. Have a good sleep, a great day, and thank you for your support as always, my man. CSR2, Merseycott. Custom Street Racing 2. It's a mobile phone game. I've played it for 10 years. Yeah, no worries, JD. You take care, buddy. Have a great night, and thank you for your support as always, my man. Yeah. There are two other variations of the game, CSR and CSR Classics. I played those two games, I completed them both. I had every car fully maxed and a fuck ton of resources. So I completed those. And then CSR2 was completely different. I played those for about 7 years. I played CSR2 for about 10 years. I play it every day, I play it for hours. I'm all good in the hood, Dwayne, all good in the hood, my man. Nice easy day today. So we're just on cruise control this morning. No need to rush. Not yet, anyway. You take care, Dirty Chef. Look after your dad. You've only got the one. And we'll catch it in the AM, my man. Right, let's get out of Dodge. Get away from this crap internet. Take care, Dirty Chef. Right, let's go. Double tap that screen for me. Like and subscribe, help the channel. Help the live. Let's go, Scottish Mike. Making our way in the world today takes everything you got. No, making our way towards 4.7 subscribers, I think. Yeah, I've got that as well, Mersey Cop in the pub for the Xbox 360. I've got all that set up. I've got the inversion kit on my pedals as well. So they press down like they do in an actual car. Fanatec is the name of the hardware. Inverted pedals. Yeah, it's a good little setup. It's an old setup though. Cut my teeth on the PlayStation. It was either 1 or 2 on Colin McRae Rally. It was the first driving simulator that actually simulated driving with understeer and oversteer. Brilliant. Actual proper driving. But I don't have the time these days. That'll be down to your internet, probably, Susie Me. Depends what your internet's like. If the machine can download, it can download at massive speed. So usually it's the internet that's the issue. I don't fucking sleep, Mersey Cop. That's the problem. I do have the time. I just can't sleep. But the game that I play it for hours and hours and hours every day. I play 4 accounts at once. Capacity, I can run 8 accounts in one go. I've got 11 accounts and 11 telephones. Shouldn't be an issue then, really, Susie. Maybe it's down to their server. And there's a certain times of day where it's slow. I get that sometimes when I'm re-downloading my game. Sometimes it's faster reinstalling my game on the phone, on cell data, when I'm out and about in the middle of the night. In the daytime, it can be terrible. So I'm guessing could be a traffic issue on their servers, you know what I mean? As far as the internet goes. Trouble is though, Susie, I don't know how much you know about downloading. I know a fair bit. You probably don't know how big games are. They're very big, so that, you know, that'll be why as well. It'll have something to do with it. The size of the game. They're many gigs. They're huge. I mean, back in the day when the internet first appeared with MP3 downloaded, they'd take 2 or 3 days for a 3 meg file. You know what I mean? Nowadays, things are so big. You know, they are going to take a while. The internet cell data in Liverpool's terrible, Mersey Cop, from what I've seen. Where we are in Walton, can't get a signal, to the point I had to get Wi-Fi. Because it was the only way we could get internet. Well, yeah, have you any idea how long it takes to download 100 gigabyte, Susie mate? That'll be why it's slow. It's just the sheer size of the games. Love Red Dead. Red Dead Redemption and Undead Nightmare. I played them to 100%, Susie me. I completed absolutely everything on them. My girls, they used to love watching me play on the Xbox because I'm quite funny. Yeah, but the question is, Mersey Cop, if I was to change, what are those companies like here? You know what I mean? Great for Liverpool, but I'm in North Wales 99% of the time. To be honest with you, Susie, I wouldn't be bothering downloading. I'd just buy the game and have a hard copy of it. Saves any of that bullshit waiting then, doesn't it? Right, let's have a look at this book and we'll get crack-a-lacking. Right, let's go. That's crazy, Mersey Cop. What's that company called again? Jacqueline, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Smarty. Oh, that's that one that Uja Flip's advertising it. Carl, isn't it? Pilkington. Never look back. Ah, interesting. Maybe I should get a free sim from them, put some data on it and give it a test. The Mersey Cop. Oh, so you're a Scouser, Susie me. West Derby. That's where the Mersey Cop's from. So you've lived down Liverpool ways before, Scottish Mike? Yeah, I might give that a try, the Mersey Cop. I think Hayley used to be on 3 before I put her on contract. And it was pretty good everywhere. I don't know who 3 are now. I don't even know if they're still going, maybe under a different name. Well, that's where we are, Susie me, in Walton. Well, I'll definitely look into that Mersey Cop. If I can get a free pay-as-you-go SIM from somewhere for Smarty, it's worth having a look into it. I could just chuck it in one of my other phones and I can see the strength of the internet, you know what I mean? Yeah, but Hayley's not. She's from Liverpool. Our other house is in Walton, Susie me. We used to live in Lenthall Street. We've moved from there now, but we're still in Walton. I'll give it a whirl, Mersey Cop. Like you say, got nothing to lose, have I? You know what I mean? Chances are it'd be good in Liverpool and it'd be shit around here, you know. But yeah, I might give it a whirl. Get a SIM card from Amazon. Only be a couple of quid. Unless I can pick one up from a shop somewhere. What's the village, Susie me? You'll have to explain to me. I am in the village. What's the village? I've never heard that phrase used before about Walton. I'll ask Hayley then, Susie. The Black Bull. Down past Rice Lane. Oh, the goats are here, look. Look, they don't give a fuck. Look up there. They're up there as well, further up. Lucy Coleman, good morning. Shannon, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right, let's go. See the goat on the wall on the right. Can you see him? There. Look at the little shit. Just stood on the wall, look. Staring at me. Here's another one, look. Little bastards. Eating everybody's gardens. But yeah, Susie, me, myself and Hayley, we met for our first date in the Black Horse next to Whalley Church. That's where we met for our first date. That's sad, Susie. But yeah, I love it in Liverpool. Island Gill, good morning, welcome in. County Road, that's the one. Love County Road. Sadly, it's not what it once was. The heartbeat, main artery through Liverpool. Sadly now, yeah. You're hard pressed to find somebody British now in Walton. All the shops are changing, closing down, changing to halal. Polish fucking supermarkets are popping up and shit, you know. It's starting to be very multicultural, shall we say, in that particular area. Savers has gone now. Heron will be next. The Tesco went, turned it into Jack's. That went, it's Omen of Bargains now. It's a shame, it really is a shame. And now Everton have moved their ground. That's going to be a big hit for Walton, sadly. You know, one pub that I know of's already closed. There's an Evertonian pub up right bang opposite Goodson. That's not going to survive. But there are others in Walton that I don't believe will survive neither, and it's really sad. And football, to be honest, has done fuck all for the area, I don't think, anyway, round there. Right, let me just nip back to this customer. I thought they were away. It was just Tuesday they were away. Let's just quickly nip back and do this one. Serves me right for not checking the book. Oh, this is it, Susie. You know. Right then, let's go. Let's get this last one done down here. And then we'll try and get over the hill where the internet is a bit more stable. Let's go, Scottish Mike. This shit ain't gonna do itself, is it? Ignored it, Scottish Mike. Yeah, let's get crack-a-lacking, Mersey Cop. I need to get a wriggle on. I'm lollygagging a bit today. It's because I know I'm not going to be late. Well, unless anything happens. Right, let's go. Right, let's get crack-lacking. I don't know why people struggle with it, Mersey Cop. I think they over input with the steering wheel. I don't look behind me, I just use my mirrors and steer straight. Piece of piss. Boston Mike, my man, good morning, welcome in buddy, how you doing man? Don't forget guys, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Working to way towards half the goal, which is 50. I like to get to 100 every day if we can. So if you don't want that screen, as soon as you come in, get it done out of the way, then you can ignore me. Gurion, good morning, welcome in buddy. Mike. Is the word your, is that the name of the housing group? Mersey Cop. I've said hello once, let's not play the fucking hello game. Does me head in that mic, people that just constantly hit the hello button and say hello, hi, hello, hello. Does me head in that, Susie, I tell you. You give somebody a shout out and then it's not enough. They start fucking hitting the hi button and hello, hi, hello, hello. Just fucking speak. If you've got something to say it. Come and chat. If not, I'm not just gonna fucking keep saying hello all night. Got better things to do. For once, Scottish Mike. I've met the guy once, and he knows that I go up there, but still parks in the fucking way. Right then, let's go guys. Double tap that screen for me if you've not done it already. Like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Let's go. Let's get these likes moving. I want to get to 100 as soon as we can. Thank you, Mercy Corp. Cheers, buddy. We're just about on time. Not early, we're not late. I'm cruising today. Can't be arsed pegging it round. Don't need to. As long as the papers are on time, we should be done for 8 AM today. With a bit of luck and a tailwind. As always, looking forward to getting finished. Don't know, and maybe getting a bit of sleep. We'll see. Right, let's get this last one done, then we'll bounce down to the estate. We'll get that whacked off quickly, and then we'll switch our books, have a look in the book, and we continue. Hey, good old Nogsy. That's where Jake is. In Nogsy. Right, let's get these eggs. Need a dozen and a half. Put them ready. Right, let's go. okay for time. So I'll have to get back in touch with this roofer today, book him in to get this work done, and then yeah, I'll be £2 lighter, but at least the roof will be fixed. Cooperman, good morning, welcome in, John. Bro, go and improve your English grammar. Not many people talking this morning, Mersey Cop. We haven't had a subject spark up yet. Right, let's get this one marked off as paid. Right, let me just mark it off. Right, onward, McDuff, let's go. Wolfen, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Oh, boy. Right, come on. Need to get going. Need to wake up. Nathan, correct. Good morning, Wolf. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, man. Thank you. Cheers, buddy. Bonjour, mon ami. Right, we continue. Double tap that screen, guys. Like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. More money in the plumbing. Mersey cop. Satisfaction as well, really, to be fair. I couldn't be a policeman. Not my thing. Cons outweigh the pros for me. Took you long enough to see the light. I couldn't do it. Mersey cop. I understand why people want to be in the police force, but it's not a job that I'd want to do, to be honest with you. Not with the way the British public is these days. Right, let's go get these last two customers done on this bit. Nah, I can only imagine, Mersey cop. Simon, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right then, onwards, Macduff. We continue. Oh, man. Even the easiest of short days seem to take forever. You know, when you're not in the mood. He's called McLovin, I think, Mersey cop. I can't remember where I got it from. Onward, Macduff. Don't know, maybe Google it. I'm sure it was off a film or something. I can't remember. But for some reason, it's stuck in my head and I say it when I'm live. Yes, indeed, Simon. That's what I'm doing after these two. We're going to switch our books and have a look in the book. Yeah, boy. Right, let's have a look in the book. Turn the heating up just a smidge, just to try and get the temperature regulated in the van. Let's have a look, see what we've got. Right, let's go. Yes, indeed. Let's have a ring to it, Mersey Cop. Yeah, a lot of people do change when they become a police officer, Susie. The power goes to some people's head. Yeah. It's not the kind of book that you'd be able to read and understand, Simon. Right, let's go. Oh man, that heating worked a bit too quick. It's one of the lads at the shop there. Not rocket science, my books, but yeah, you wouldn't understand them. Right, let's go. The thing is, with when I look at the book, I'm just skimming over it, Simon, because I kind of already know what I'm going to do. And the little look at the book just reinforces it, you know what I mean? Stops me from making mistakes. Well, I still make them every now and again. But I always have to look, always. It doesn't, sadly, Mersey Cop, you're dead right. The job isn't the same anymore as it was 30, 40 years ago. The thing is, in my job, Mersey Cop, it's repetition, you know what I mean? I get a lot of people say, do you use sat-nav? Well, no, of course I don't. I go to the same places every day, and I have done for 40 years. You know, so it's all of it is repetition. And after as many years as I've done, you get grooved, you know what I mean? So when I look at the book, I already know what I'm doing. It's just, I'm just reiterating it to myself, you know, because I've already written the book out. I've already put the milk in for the day. So, you know, when you write the books out every day, you tend to mostly memorize it, you know. Ah, thank you, Mersey Cop. You flatter me. I make more than I used to, Susie, but then again, I've got a lot more going on in terms of not to do with work, you know, with the live and whatnot, which is naughty, but I don't make mistakes very often. Cheers, Simon. Mystic Manny used to be a bottle boy. Yeah, I started doing this job full-time in 1986 when I was 15. Full-time from the start. Working with my dad till I could drive. Then we split the rounds up and I've had my own round ever since. I'm not Mystic Manny. I haven't driven a milk float for about 5 years. We owned about 10 or 15 of them throughout the years, but I've not used one because it's too time consuming now. Plus, we don't own one anymore. The last float that I used, we rented it from my supplier about 5 years ago or so. Yeah, I can only imagine, Mersey Cop. I don't know what comment you mean, Susie. Oh, the one? Yeah, no, I didn't take it as an insult. No, I do make mistakes. I'm human, you know what I mean? All right, let's go. Right, let's get these two done, then we can have another look at the book. Yeah, boy. Right, we're on 45 likes. Let's go. We only need 5 more, and then we're halfway to target. Yeah, boy. Let's get these triple digits on the board ASAP. So double click that screen if you haven't done it already. Like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. No, because I used to go out at 10, 11 o'clock at night, Mystic Manny. I do newspapers after the milk round now. It's something I started doing about 18 months ago, and I've got 6 paper rounds now on top of the milk round. quick look in the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking. Indeed, Mersey Cop. Llandudno, North Wales, Mystic Manny. You know what, Mersey Cop? I don't know how much graft I've got left in me. To be honest, I need some time off. I need a rest. And then eventually I need to find a different job. And I'll be honest with you, when I'm an employee and I'm not self-employed, I'm not going to have the same attitude, I don't think, as I have right now. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, there's a lot of nice houses around here, Mystic Manny. It's a lovely area. A lot of OAP retired people around here. Right, let's go. What time are we? 3:30. Doing all right for time. I'm not mega early, I'm not late. I don't know, Mersey Cop. Right, what have I done? Driven past somebody. I don't know what I'm gonna do, to be honest. I'm not really bothered. As long as it pays me half decent money, you know, I'll be sound. I don't want to give the paper round up. Even if I stop doing the milk round next year, I still want to keep delivering the papers, so I've got a little bit of income coming in. And that'll potentially allow me to you know, take longer looking for something to do. The problem I've got is age, Mersey Cop. Age will go against me, so that, and I'm not qualified. I don't have any qualifications. You know, I've done this since being a schoolboy. I've got 3 O-levels, maths, French and pottery, that's it. Oh, and I've got a diploma in retail and distribution, which means nothing. It was YTS qualification for dum-dums. So I'll probably end up stacking shelves or some sort of delivery job, I don't know. Don't really mind what I do next. It'd be nice to have some sort of normal life, you know, a bit of normality, going to bed once a day, you know what I mean? It'd be nice to be at home and I'm not still at work. You know what I mean? With people phoning up, messaging and shit like that. I don't mind where I go. I'd work at Asda or Tesco. I'm not really bothered, Mersey Cop. One thing you might be able to tell me is I've got my Class 2 HGV driving licence, but I didn't renew the entitlement when I was 50 because of COVID. Couldn't go to doctors and shit, and I've never renewed it. I've still got that entitlement, haven't I? But I just have to reapply with a D form. And a physical from the doctors, and I can get the entitlement back, can't I? Because I could do that. I don't know, I'm good at banter, Mersey Cop, but then, you know, like I say, I'm not qualified for anything in particular. You know, I've got a good attitude and a good work ethic, but, you know, working for somebody else, I'd be a liar if I said I wouldn't be looking to skive a little bit. So that entitlement's still there, Mersey Cop. So all I have to do is get a physical, put in the relevant D form, and I get the entitlement back. Is that correct? Because, yeah, obviously I could go into driving if I wanted to. Right, onwards, Macduff. But I'm just looking forward to maybe potentially getting a bit of time off, if I'm honest. I've said I might take 1-2 years off, but I might get bored shitless if I do that. I don't know, it'd be nice to just have a job where I can sit on my arse, Mersey Cop, and not have to run around like a twat. We'll have to see when the time comes, Mersey Cop, innit? Hey, Smoking Joe. That'd be a good gig, wouldn't it? Or a game, console games tester. That'd be fun. Isn't that what minimum wage is, Mersey Cop? Pretty much £13 an hour. Me personally, I think that's good fucking money. They call it minimum wage, but I think that's good money. Nice, Smoking Joe. I don't get paid by the hour, so I couldn't really work it out. Living wage. Whoa, I think that's good money. You do 45 hours, times that by 13. You know, that's nearly 600 quid a month. That's fucking good money. £600 quid a week, I should say. Makes me laugh how they've changed the name of it to suit their narrative, to not make it sound so shitty. I do about 50 hours a week, Mersey Cop, with both my jobs. You know, I do 6 or 7 hours a day, 6 days a week. And then there's all the book work on top of that, you know. Still at 40 hours a week at £13, you know, that's 550 quid a week. If you can't live off that, you're a fucking muppet. I've never done anything but Mersey Cop, apart from when I did 4 nights a week. We did cut down over the years, but then eventually I took on some more business and I reorganized everything and went back to 6 nights. But we went to 5 nights a week for a few years, then 4 nights a week, probably for about 10, 15 years, maybe not that long. And then I've been back at 6 days a week for about the last 7 years. As I say, I don't get paid by the hour. I do on the paper round, but I'm quicker than what they're paying me for, put it that way. DJ Antonio, my man, good morning. That would be nice, the Mersey Cop. That would be very nice. Maybe one day. Yeah, I personally think minimum wage is good money. And these muppets that turn it down to live off the dole, I don't get it. You've only got to do 40 hours, you're getting 500 quid a week. You know, that's a no-brainer. If you can't live on £500 a week, you're a fucking muppet. Oh, rubbish, DJ Antonio. Hopefully you find something soon, buddy. Right, we'll get these last 2 customers done. And then I'm going to turn the camera around briefly for about 10 minutes or so. Just while we do the next little bit, and then we'll turn it back. How nice would it be to have 2 nights off on the trot every week? You know, Saturday and Sunday like a normal person. Oh man, that would be so nice. You keep your eyes peeled, DJ Antonio. You'll get something, buddy. Look after your dad, you only get one. Right, let's do these 3 and then we can button this bit up and turn the camera around. There's a sweet manure-y kind of smell in the air. I don't know whether the farmers are getting ready to spray the fields or not. Oh, cheers, DJ Antonio. You'll find something, buddy. Me, I'll take anything. I'll do anything. I'm not asked. As long as it's work and I get paid decent money, I don't really care what it is. Work's work, you know what I mean? Right, let's get this one done, then I can mark this cache off. I'd like to think so, but my attitude is slipping, Mersey Cop, to be completely honest with you. I've done that much work, I need time off, that's all it is. Once I've had a good rest, and I've had some time off, you know, I'll probably get back to my old self, but I don't want to say that I'm jaded or anything like that, but yeah, the fact that I don't get time off, it does take its toll. Sadly. Fuck's sake, come here. Stupid fucking thing. There we go, got it. Let's turn this heating off, I'm too hot. Right then, we mark that one off as paid. There we go. It's all good in the hood. Right, we'll just quickly switch our books. Have a look in the book, and we'll get crack-a-lacking again. I'll turn the camera around in a second as well. Just for this next bit. Right, let's have a quick look at the book. Hang on. Right, let's turn around. I do need a break, Antonio. Exactly, Smoking Joe. Oh, definitely. Definitely need time away, Mersey Cop. It's been a long, hard slog. I'm not Sorry. I must have muted it when I turned the camera around. Now that explains why the camera wouldn't turn around. Forgive me, I'm tired. Right, let's go. Let's get these last 3 customers done. We can get out of here, turn the camera back round, and get crack-a-lacking. Mr. Oxlong, Mike O. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right then, onwards, Macduff. Hayley's up. She's doing housework at the moment. She's just messaged me. She's hoovering and mopping and stuff. Right, eyes down looking. Last one. We'll switch books again, have a look in the book, and get crack-a-lacking. Right, that's that book dealt with. Let's get back to this one now. Right, let's go. Everybody's gone quiet. Right, Right, don't forget, double tap that screen, like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. It's got over 50 likes. We like to get to 100 if we can. Like to get to 100 every day. Keeps me happy, gives me something to aim for. Right, I'm gonna have a little sip of my Vimto. Rubbish all over the road. Some dirty little bastard throwing it out the window. Fucking hate that. People that fly tip. Right then, back up, because it's on NATE. Right, let's go. Right, onwards, Macduff. I've no idea what that means, Smoking Joe. Are you about to bang the missus, or you having a spliff or something? Let's start again, let's start again. Good morning, welcome in, buddy. It's your vape, is it, Smoking Joe? Because no one else is stupid enough to be working at this time of day, Mike Baird. And I don't live in a city. It's a small seaside town, so you're not going to see people around. Turn the heating up again. It's starting to go a bit cold, but it's that time in the morning where it goes a bit cooler. But yeah, you won't see anybody really. We don't have a nightlife around here, Mike, so there's not many people around when I'm out and about, you know. God, yeah, this is such an easy day today. It's getting to the point where I may have to start half an hour later, or at least 15 minutes later on a Tuesday and a Thursday, because yeah, we're getting done super early. And then if I do that, I can't take advantage of the papers being dead early as well, you know what I mean? I think while I've still got 6 paper rounds, I'll just stick to my usual start time. Mark Steely, Captain Jack will get you high tonight. Good morning, my man. Welcome in, buddy. Morag, good morning. Cottage. It's a 4-bedroom house. Morag. It's fucking massive. All these houses are big. They're all 4-bedroom. I should imagine they're probably worth about 350k, maybe a touch more. Yeah, the big houses. And the guy that lives in that one, he helped build the estate. He's a joiner. He's a chippy. So he did a lot of the joinery on these houses, and he bought one himself. So I'm assuming he must have got a big discount. But yeah, it's a massive house, that one, Hebridean. All right. The one opposite has a swimming pool. My mate Jason, that's got the garage, that does my servicing on the van, he used to live there at the house with the swimming pool. He's got an even bigger house now. It's like a mansion. Nice one, Smoking Joe. Yeah, Jason's got his fingers in a lot of pies. He's got a massive scaffolding company. In fact, he's got more than one. He's got the car and van rental, the garage, servicing. I don't know what else he's got, but he works fucking hard. He's 50 this year, I think. I'm not sure when his birthday is, but you know, he's up at 5 o'clock in the morning doing 12-hour days every day. Admittedly, you know, it's different work to my work. He's not running around like a twat. You know, he's in an office. It's not physical, but mentally, it's got to be hard, you know, because he's banging in 12-hour days every day, but he reaps the rewards. He works hard. He's got good fucking money, you know. He drives a Porsche. Although he's not stupid, he leases it. He doesn't buy vehicles. He leases them. Then you get brand new ones every 3 years, you know. But yeah, he's a top lad. I've known him a good few years. I met him at the squash club. Very, very talented squash player. He's better than me. He can beat me. I have beaten him or took games off him, but he's a better player than me. Robert, good morning. Welcome in. How are you, buddy? I'm gonna have to trim my moustache. I'm starting to get spider legs in my mouth and it's getting on my nerves. Ladies will know what I mean by spider legs. He's a good guy, Morag. I'll be honest, I wish I had more time to, you know, see him. But he's busy, I'm busy, you know. Really nice lad. I need to get him up to the pub with his missus, you know, up to our pub in the back garden for a pint. P, good morning, what up, dog? Oh, get it, Smoking Joe. He's loving it. That'll be me in about 4 hours, Smoking Joe. Let me just get this shit dealt with first, and then I can have a nice smoke while I chill out. Right, let's have a quick look at the book. We'll do this last little bit and then we'll bounce down to roast. We'll get that done. Hey, Toff. My man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. You have a great day as well. Thank you for your support. Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen for me. Like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Let's get these likes on the board. If you can keep tapping on the collapsible emojis on the right side of the screen, the heart, the party cannon, the 100%, the 2 smiley faces, if you can tap on those, that would really, really help. You know, these things I can't do myself, hence I ask you guys. Weird, there's someone just sat in the window. dead still staring out. That was very strange. Right, let's get these 3 done. We'll switch out books, have a look at the book, and we'll bounce down to Ross-on-Sea. We'll get that little section done. Right, that one doesn't want any today. You can actually see the box saying no milk on it, so let's just cross that one out. And away we go. But yeah, as always, I'm looking forward to getting finished this morning. Not going to get done till 8 o'clock. Held to ransom by the papers, but I'm giving it every chance of getting done early by getting finished early on the milk. Everyone's gone quiet again. The Mersey cop was keeping the live going this morning. He was talking a lot, but I think he's passed out now. Probably fell asleep and dropped his phone on his head. Oh, he's dropped his phone on his head. And it's knocked him out. One or the other. Right, let's get this one done and then we can have a look in the book. Right, before we go, I'll do a quick juggle, make a bit of space. It's an easy day. The van is relatively tidy. We haven't got much on. We haven't got much left neither. Because we finished in about 45 minutes, if that. We'll finish with this bit anyway. Still a long way to go with the newspapers. Right, let's have a quick look at the book. Hang on. Where is everyone? You've all gone quiet. Wake up! Talk to me, Goose. Right, let's have a quick look. Aloha! Fuck me! At last, someone to talk to. Fucking hell, everyone's just gone quiet. I think they've all fell asleep. Does my head in when that happens. How's it going, Aloha? Have you finished work? Are you at home now? Enjoying a stout and a cigar? Yeah, boy. You still celebrating the promotion, Aloha? Oh, fucking hell. Send it to me, Joe. I need it. Yes, Aloha. Top boy. My man. was thinking about having a beer yesterday morning. I didn't have one in the end. The roofer came round. So I didn't have a beer, but I'm tempted this morning, I'm not going to lie. Joseph, who gives a fuck what you think, you fucking rancid piece of shit? You could have just scrolled on without saying anything. So go fuck yourself, Joseph. Oh, yeah, that's probably what you do anyway, because you're a sad, lonely sack of shit. Nice one, Smoker Joe. Good lad, Aloha, my boy. Bye-bye with your 1 day old account. What a muppet. All that effort to make an account, to come back, to make one comment and get blocked again. Sad sack of shit. Oh, right then. Let's go. We continue. Tell you what, for such a short, easy day, it's going so slow this morning. I feel like I've been out like for hours. I haven't even done 3 hours yet. Yeah, boy. Made up for you, Aloha. So, boy. Right, let's go. Let's get this job done. Let's get away from the crap internet. Get back to where we were. We'll deliver to the shop, and then we'll go back to the depot, get finished up completely, and then we can come back and start with the paper rounds. So, well, he won't be ready. He won't have anything ready, I don't think, other than counting the papers up. So, when we come back, I'll probably just pick and order the first round, get out and get on with that. I haven't started the last season yet, Aloha. I'm not going anywhere, Ophelia. I'm working. Zawik Zarod, good morning, my man. Is she awake, Aloha? Right, Ophelia. Are we back in the game? Sorry about that, guys. I'll be honest, Smoking Joe. It's a bad lie. Coming on a lie and saying my mum died today to a complete stranger that you've never ever spoken to. And you expect me to believe that? I'll be honest, I take a pinch of salt with everything everybody says. I'm onto a lie like a tramp on a bag of chips. You know, so don't try and kid a kidder. And like I said, Yeah, sorry about the internet, guys. We'll get back to where it's good any minute. Right, let's go. Oh, well, best wishes to your mum, Smoking Joe. I'm no good in the hood, thank you, aloha. Oh, it's not so bad then, Shannon. But yeah, I feel your pain. That's me every day, literally, with the shit sleep. To be fair, I didn't sleep too bad last night. I was in bed early, got about 4 hours. May have woke up once or twice, but I felt like I slept quite well. So I'm not too bad this morning, but yeah, my morning sleep at the moment is dreadful. So I might have a beer this morning. I didn't yesterday, although I threatened it. So I might have one today. Angel Gill, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right, let's get this last one done and then we can get away from the crap internet. Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. We're nearly 2/3 of the way to my target, which is 100. I'd like to get 100, then I'm happy. I'll shut up about it then. Just like to give myself a target each day. I'm all good in the hood, thank you, Angel Gill. All good in the hood, well rested. Nice easy day today, not super busy, and yeah, if you can see, we're going to get done nice and early on the milk. It's hard to believe that 18 months ago, once I've finished the milk, that'd be it, I'll be going home, and I'm going to be finished at about 5 o'clock, which is fucking bonkers. 3.5 hour day in my main job, that is. Thank you, Angel Gill. You know it, aloha. TikTok Milman doesn't mess about. TikTok Milman always delivers, aloha. Right, let's switch out boots and have a look in the boot. Oh, this moustache is getting on my nerves. I'm gonna have to get the clippers out and trim it. The spider legs are just getting on my nerves too much. I always want to grow it more, the moustache, because it's not very good. But then it starts aggravating me and I can't. I have to trim it. Right, that's the last Luke in the book. Let's get crack-a-lacking. You know it, Aloha. This is my world. These are my people. This is my land. I've stuck the flag in it. TikTok Milkman land. They're all fucking half days on the milk round now, Joe. I don't have the work on the milk round anymore. And if I'm honest with you, I don't care anymore. I have had enough. Any more work, certainly not on the milk. Look, if I was to get any more, I want on the papers, not the milk round. But I'd love a good handlebar moustache. Aloha, I'd love one, but it's never gonna happen. But you wouldn't believe the amount of shit I've had for growing a beard. Aloha. The discrimination's ridiculous from people. And I've never mentioned it, I just grew it. But the amount of people that will force their opinion on you without even talking about it is ridiculous. This one woman that I knew, she used to work in the local off licence, and then she worked in the local co-op up the road, the local little supermarket. And I've known her for years. I've known her since I was my late teens. And I went in the shop one day and she looked at me and went, "Oh, I don't like that beard. I don't like beards." And I felt like saying, "You fucking cheeky cunt. Who asked you? I never asked for your opinion. I've ever told you you're a fucking minger and I don't like how you look." But yeah, I've had a lot of rudeness about the beard. But since I've grown my beard, every man and his dog's got one now. Aloha. Hayley said to me that all her male friends, as soon as they seen that she got with me, they all started growing facial hair. So every man and his dog's got a beard now. So I'm just waiting for the trend to disappear and I'll just keep my beard like I've had for 10 years. Yes, Hugh, in the beard we trust. Oh, I've been called a bomb slinger. Where's your rucksack? All of the above. Aloha. And that's by people that I fucking know. The one that called me a bomb slinger, I've known him for 30 years. Fucking dickhead. Just fucking rude. The amount of rudeness was unbelievable when I first started growing it, you know. Who knows, Aloha? Me personally, I love my beard. I think facial hair suits me. I always have done. I've always enjoyed having a bit of stubble. And I've always wanted a beard. Always, since being a kid. A child, a little child. Yeah, exactly, Aloha. Exactly that. I always work on 3 strikes and you're out rule, Aloha. And that friend of mine that I've known for 30 plus years, he tried to cunt me off 3 times on my Facebook. Now, I don't mind banter. I love a bit of back and forth. I love banter. But I don't like someone trying to do that and take the piss out of me on a public platform. And he got blocked. After the 3rd time of him doing it, he got blocked. And I won't speak to him again. I'm done. That's how I am, you see. When I always say to people, you make a friend out of me, you make a friend for life. But if you cross me, I'll never talk to you again. If something happens and there's a quick apology, you know, if someone's man enough to apologise, I'm man enough to accept, draw a line under it and move on. But you try and cut me off and that's it, I'm done with you. You what? You majestic anyway, just for being Hawaiian. Aloha. End of fucking story. People are assholes, Smoking Joe. And you wonder why I don't bother with them. I wouldn't say I'm a pushover at all. If my mind's made up, that's it. I won't speak to you again. Done. But that's just how I am, Aloha. It's that part of me that I don't like. That part, maybe to do with autism or something, that I don't care. And I don't have emotion. You know what I mean? But that's just how I am. Yeah, I know my shortcomings as well. I know my good bits and my bad bits, Aloha. That part of me I don't like, but it does stand you in good stead when you actually don't care. You know what I mean? Hence, I'm bulletproof on lives. I'm not a sensitive soul at all. Hayley's influence has worked on me a lot, because Hayley's an empath. She's very empathic, whereas I'm the opposite. I just don't care. Don't care, don't give a fuck. I don't care what anyone does to me, to hurt me or anything like that. I don't care. Not asked. And this is why I stay on the live. You know, when we get idiots in that are trying to trigger you, get under your skin, insulting you, calling you names, being homophobic, racist, calling you a nonce, pedo. You know, this is why I'm not bothered. None of that bothers me. It's literally like water running off me in a car wash. You know, and I would say it's cost me relationships, but there were relationships that, well, I didn't care about. You know what I mean? The one relationship that I care about is Hayley, and that's that. I think you're probably one of the nicest people I've ever met, Aloha, especially with what you do for a living. What you do for a living, that says leaps and bounds about what kind of person you are. Snoopy, my man, thank you, buddy. Thank you, Smoking Joe. You know, I talk to a lot of people, Aloha, but I don't really connect and resonate with many. But you're one of the few that I do sort of connect and resonate with. Hence, I reach out. If there's someone that I really like, I reach out and I'll say, you need to come on the Line app. You know, have a bit more access to, you know, me and my personal time. Oh, you're bulletproof to that shit now, Aloha. But yeah, have you sorted your Line app out yet? So I can invite you to the group, because I can't wait to have a drink with you and a chat. You know, with Glenn and AJ and Rocky and Maxie. Phil, whenever he comes in, we haven't seen him since I've invited him in the group. And Corey lad, who's not been in again since I invited him to the group. I haven't seen either of them since. Maybe they got scared. And Snoopy. AJ, I've invited him up. I've not invited him to stay, obviously, but I've invited him up and said if you ever come up and stay for a couple of days, you can come to work with me. So I think AJ, between now and August, he is going to come up to North Wales, and I don't know how many nights he'll be here, but if he can come to work with me for a couple of nights, that'd be cool. It'd be nice. Good laugh. Oh yeah, no worries, no worry, hello heart. Snoopy, it's just the Line app. I need information off you. All you got to do is download Line. Set your account up, give yourself an ID, and then I can invite you in the group. Oh, aloha. I'd love it. If you came to the UK and come and stayed in North Wales, I'd be coming to kidnap you, and you can come to work with me. You don't have to worry, you won't be doing any work. You'll just be chilling like a Hawaiian villain. Yogendra Kumar, good morning, welcome in buddy, how are you man? Nah, you wouldn't be doing anything, be my guest, aloha. That means you sit still while I work. Alright then Snoopy, you take care buddy, have a good sleep, a great day. And thank you for your support as always, my man. Take care Snoopy. Nostar, my man, good morning. You'd have to sit still, aloha, otherwise you'd hold me up. Sadly, because the way the round is now, having somebody with me, extra pair of hands, extra pair of legs, makes no difference. In fact, it slows me down. So, like, when AJ comes to work with me, he won't be doing any work, unless he asks. If he wants to do the odd customer, I will let him, but generally, I'll just let you sit there while I crack on. Right then, we're 2/3 of the way to the 100. Let's go, guys. Double tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help live. We haven't got long left on the milk, but then we're going to go back to the depot. Dr. J, I don't know. Once I've left the milk on the doorstep, I neither know nor give a fuck what they do with it. I'd love to have a go at making cheese myself, because I do like cheese. We've made butter, so why not have a go at yogurt and cheese? Who knows? Hey, Wiz Flipper, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Right then, guys, last 5, eyes down looking, and then we're finished. Oh, Jesus, it's not even 5 o'clock. Don't know whether I can handle a pub crawl these days, hello heart. Not much of a drinker nowadays. No. I don't cry over anything really, Dr. J. Although I did have spontaneous tears a while ago, which was weird. And I was uncontrollable and unconsolable. I don't know where that came from. It's never happened before or since. But I just had some weird little breakdown one Sunday. To be fair to me, as long as I don't drink like a fish and down them, hello heart, I can handle myself drink wise. I choose not to these days. I'm not really asked about it anymore, although I might have a beer this morning just to help me sleep or help me stay asleep, you know what I mean? I need something herbal that'll just knock me the fuck out. Right, let's get this money put away and mark this one off. She's paid for her friend as well, so special friend, football friend. Let's get them marked off. There we go. Job's a good one. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your ass. No, Dr. J doesn't work for me as an adult. Medicine Man, howdy. It's all good in the hood. How you doing, buddy? Oh, sounds amazing, Nos Dog. You have a good time, buddy. All right then, Smoking Joe. You take care, buddy. Have a good sleep, a great day, and thank you for your support as always, my man. I should have enough to take my wages this week. What with all the ancillary bills and all the monthly account bills that I put out this week. Getting some good money, good takings in. Very nice. It's very nice. Right, let's go. Let's get this job wrapped up. 4 more drops. Oh, Medicine Man, send some of that shit my way, lad. Fucking hell, how big was the bottle of vodka, hello, heart? That's naughty. You be careful on that strong stuff, kid. Right, let's get these last 3 done. Gary Spears, none of your business. Right, let's get this last one done, and then we can bounce up to the shop, put the milk there, and then we're going to go back to the depot. We'll get everything finished off at the depot, and then we'll come back and hopefully grab the first of 6 paper rounds. So what's that? 70 CL, like bottle of wine size, aloha. Janice Lauren, good morning. Becky, Ginger Dip, good morning. Oh, 750, 3/4 of a litre. You be careful drinking that much, aloha. Fucking hell. That's a lot of vodka, lad. You fucking nutter. There goes a fox. Sadly, you guys just missed it. Right, let's bounce in the shop, see what they're chatting. I doubt the papers will be there. They're not there, look. There's the returns outside. But he can't print off the delivery sheets for another 15 minutes anyway. Big pimpin', yeah boy. Right, bear with me. Let me deliver this. I'll be back in a rolly mo, and then we'll get off to the depot. Well, that was rubbish. Only had 1 pint. get out of the way. That's the papers arriving, look. Just get out of his way. Just write these stock returns down. But yeah, very poor day on milk today. Should be able to keep it quite tight tomorrow though, judging by today's order. But yeah, they had 1 pint today. But anyway, we continue. You love it, don't you, Aloha? Right, so what I got 2 chocolate orange twirls, and I fancied a bit extra today, so I grabbed a packet of pickled onion Monster Munch to help wash down the chocolate. Right, good lord, look at the time, 2 minutes past 5, stupid early. Let's hope the papers don't ruin it. Adrian won't mess about. There's no extra papers today, there's no magazines, so he should have a fair bit of work complete by the time I get back from the depot. He'll definitely have all the papers counted up, but he might not have had a chance to put my rounds together. So what I'll do is, as always, I'll get back, I'll pick 1 round, put it in delivery order, and then we'll piss off and do it. By the time I get back, he will have at least got 4 out of my other 5 ready for me. So yeah, it's a good little system. Anyway, snack time. Yeah, boy. Pickled onion Monster Munch and chocolate orange. Oh. Heaven. I'm in heaven. I love pickled onion Monster Munch. I don't mind the beef or the flaming hot, but pickled onion's the bomb for me. But they don't seem to have as much pickled onion flavour that they used to have, you know? They used to be really tangy. They just seem a bit flat these days. I don't know whether they've changed the recipe, but I love Monster Munch. Right, let's go. Let's get back to the depot, get this job finished. Are lovely. I'm not going to finish them today. I'll probably eat half and have the other half tomorrow. Yeah, aloha. It has been quiet today. Without you and the Mersey cop, you've both been really chatty, but everyone else has been a bit quiet today. That's how it goes sometimes. That's just how it goes. Cheers, thank you, aloha. Like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Let's go, guys. Let's get these likes up to 100. And then anything else from there is a cheeky bonus. Mr. Glenn Miller, good morning. Sounds good, aloha. Very nice. Quiet today, Glenn. No Rocky, no Stuart, no Lynn, no AJ. There's a few regulars missing this morning. Missing in action. Who knows, Glenn? Who knows? Snelster will be in a minute. I reckon Rocky will be late. Jimmy Jazz, he's not been in. Piece of piss, Glenn. The papers have just landed. And obviously it's only 5:10. I'm going back to the depot now, so yeah. Absolute doddle today. Fingers crossed we can get an early finish. As always, Glenny, he won't hang about as well. Adrian won't hang about with the papers. Oh no! We're locked out! Right, that's my snack finished. Just have a little sip of me drink. Fly Rastafari, what up? Good morning, welcome in, Ross. How you doing, buddy? Let's get these gates open. All right, let's get the job done. Get back to the newsagent and get crack-a-lacking. You've been better. Well, I hope everything's okay, Ross. Ooh. They get told off if they don't lock it. Aloha. Right. Let's get these empties off. Get the job done. Get on the paper round. Jade Line, good morning. Oh, shit. What happened, Fly Rastafari? That's fucking shit. I do have a magic key, Glenn Hartwood. I've also got a big purple key, Glenn. But we won't talk about that. It's one very special lock. Right, let's turn around every now and then. Wild farts. Right, someone's come in the yard. Happy days. I haven't got to lock the gate now when I go. Right, let's get the van finished with. Get this order put in, and then we can get back to the newsagent and get going ASAP. Holy shit. Did he get himself into an altercation, Ross, or is this just a random? Has it been in the news? That's the one, Aloha. He's not died, but he's brain dead. Where did he get stabbed? Right, let's get this brekkie sorted and then we can get out of here. Right then, 10th tomorrow, I believe. Another fairly easy day tomorrow. No extra bits and bobs to do. So I should be done fairly early and then we can get on the papers like today. I hate society all the time, Aloha, to be quite frank with you. Yep, same lightning wolf. Fingers crossed, Glenny. Fingers crossed. I don't like to count me chickens, but the potential is there. Right then, let me put this recce in the fridge, take a picture, send it off. We'll put a couple of things ready for the morning, and then we out of here. We're off to the paper shop. Fingers crossed we can get that first round on the go. Right then, that's all she wrote. Yeah, boy, that's the milk finished with. Just put these books away, and then we can get crack-a-lacking, get on with the papers. Ooh, could be a very early finish today if I'm lucky. It all depends if I push as well. I've no need to because I'm super early. I haven't got to break me back or anything like that. But you know what I'm like when I can sniff an early finish. The legs change from a canter to a gallop. I love nothing more than getting home to my baby as fast as I can. I think she's gone asleep, to be honest. I think she said she was going to sleep. I'll have to look at the message again. Always, aloha, always. Yeah, she's gone asleep. That's why she hasn't got back to me. Let's go, Glennie! Well, you take care, aloha. Have a good sleep, a great day. And thank you for your support as always. My man. Oi, oi, Snellster boy! Good morning, Paul. Welcome in. Super early today, lads. We're finished. Papers are there. They got there at 5 a.m. just as I left the shop. So yeah, by the time I get there, we're going to be raring to go. But I'll probably have to put my first round together, that's all. Another one of the lads coming back. Yeah, we're flying today. Flying, Snellster, which is great. Make the most of it, because next week, yeah, I doubt I'll be getting any early finishes next week when Captain Slow's back on. You know it, Snellster. Another couple of hours and then I'm out of here. I'm done. Now, Captain Slow, he works for the guy that's bought the paper shop, Snellster. So I'm hoping once the sale goes through and they actually take over, maybe he'll shift him somewhere else and just let Adrian deal with the mornings, you know. Yeah. He might be on from tomorrow, Glenn. If it's not tomorrow, he'll be on Saturday. I've already had them, Snelster. I got a packet of Monster Munch today. So I've had a twirl and a half a packet of Monster Munch. I won't eat all of it. I'll save the rest for tomorrow. Yes, we are indeed, Ross. Yeah, they're all good and hood, thank you, buddy. Pooch, he's 11 this year, which is fucking mental. Crazy. You're probably not far out there, Snelster. You know, there's been laid back and then there's just fucking plain horizontal, you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly, Glenn. Saturday's a twat anyway. It's a very heavy day. Yeah, it's the only flavour for me, Snelster. Beef are alright, flaming hot are okay, but pickled onion, da bomb. Love Monster Munch. He does the work, Snelster. He just does it at his own pace, which is not my pace. You know what I mean? Yep. Crazy. Pretty much, Snelster. Yeah, I don't drink any of those things, but yeah, I am like that. Snelster, strong like bull. I got that out of a film as well, but I can't remember what film I nicked it out of. But yeah, Stuart's not been in today. I don't know whether his sleep's playing up again, but he hasn't been in. Rocky's not been in yet, neither. Ba 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 bam ba 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 ba. Bam, bam, ba, 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 bam. Look how nice that sky looks. Beautiful. So fingers crossed we'll get a nice sunrise today. That'd be nice. Give you guys a little something to look at while I'm trudging round getting these goddamn paper rounds finished. But look at the time, 5:30. Woo! Yeah, boy. Let's get these papers going. He was a little bit late yesterday as well, Stuart was, yeah, glad. Since I stopped streaming for that 6 weeks at Christmas, Stuart and Rocky, they've both been really irregular. They've struggled to get back in the groove, I think. But then again, I've always said I'm a tough act to follow. If you want to watch me all night, every night, it's not easy. But I'll be here, I'll always be here. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. This is it, Snelster. This is it. Ba 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 ba. Still trying to squeeze the line ID out of Aloha. We'll get it eventually, and then we'll get him in the Weston's Amigos for a chat one morning. That'll be cool. Right, let's go see what he's chatting. Or Adrian, he doesn't mess about. He'll have it counted by now, so I'll be able to grab my first round. So bear with me for about 5 minutes, and we'll get crack-a-lacking again. Right, he's beavering away inside there. I've got one paper round. He'll get the rest done for me. So let's get cracking. What time are we at? 5:33, 5:34. Right, we should be done for 6 o'clock. Let's go. We'll have this first round finished by the time I'm normally starting the papers today, which is a good head start. Yeah, boy. I don't think I'll be done for 7:30, but it's going to be between 7:30 and 7:45, I believe, by the time we get all this shit finished. It's an easy day, no magazines, no local papers, just standard deliveries today. So let's go. Ba, 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 ba. Yes, indeedy, Snellster. William Curry, good morning. My man, welcome in, buddy. Right then, guys, don't forget, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. We still need another 22 likes to get to the magic 100, which is my daily total that I like to at least get. And then any after that is a bonus. But obviously, it's an easy day. I'm early. I start an hour later than yesterday, so takes a little while for the likes to stack up, shall we say. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Thank you, Snellstar, my man. Let's get these sidebar emojis going, guys. If you can, just tap on those constantly. That's where I really need the help, is tapping on the sidebar emojis. That's the one thing that people aren't doing. And I need that constant while you're on the live. Just constantly tap those buttons. I don't know, Snellster. I've never noticed because people don't tap. Also, on the phone that I'm live with, I can't see that you guys are tapping. I can only see that on the screen that I watch from. So if I couldn't see that no one was tapping on the other phone, I wouldn't know. Snellster, which is a bit stupid for me. You know, how can I get people to do something that I can't see myself while I'm presenting the live, you know? It's just dumb, Snellster. It's just plain ass dumb. But there you go. Right, I put the heating on a little bit in the van. I've cooled down a touch, so need to warm things back up. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 bum 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 bum. Oh, right, we continue. Let's go. Oh, that sounds good, Snelster. Nice one, my man. Because I've stopped legging it about and I've been in the paper shop and stopped moving, I kind of go cold, you know what I mean? And plus, it's that time in the morning when the sun's coming up where it does turn a bit colder. So, yeah, need to get cracking again. Only a slight breeze in the air today. It's going to be another nice day. Oh, the benefits of losing that weight, Snelster. You're going to feel those benefits for years to come, dude. Especially if you've changed your routine and you stick to it, you know, and you can maintain what you've cut. Yeah, you know, it'll make a big difference. Where are you at now? Are you still losing weight or are you maintaining now? What's happening? Have you reached target? You maintain. Where are you at now? I can't remember what weight you said you were at. You're not far off my weight now, are you? You don't want to lose any more, like me, yeah. You're at 1410. You're at the weight I was when I started to lose weight, Snelster. How tall are you? I'm 5'10". Exactly, and that's the key, Snelster. Once you've cracked that code and you've learned how to lose it properly and maintain it, you're laughing. And you should never really, potentially, should never struggle with your weight again. Oh, you're taller than me then. I'm only 5'10". Never made it to 6 foot. Unless I put my hair in a fucking bobble. Oh, happy days then, Snellster. Happy days, my man. Yeah, I think 11 stone really is my optimum weight now. I did go down to 10 stone 10. And I was going to push it to 10 and a half stone, which is what I used to be when I was about 15. But I was just hungry all the time. It didn't feel right. So I just let myself get back to 11 stone, and I'll just hover around between 11 and 11.5. You know what I mean? Thank you, Snellster. You know, as much as Hayley says to me, you know, I want to look after myself, make sure I look good for you, which she always does anyway. The same goes, you know, I don't want to let myself go, turn into a fucking space hopper. You know what I mean? So yeah, after all those years, I finally decided to sort myself out, which I did. And now I'm the one that's in control in terms of my weight. So I just have to be careful not to overeat, you know what I mean? You see, 11 stone dead for me, that is my weight when I'm empty, when I've got no food in me and I'm completely empty. That's my true weight. So like yesterday I weighed myself, I was 11 stone 3. That'll be because I've got food in my system. But my actual weight is 11 stone. 154 pounds. Much better than where I was at. You know what, Snellster? A second on the lips, a lifetime on the hips. There's no truer phrase. You know, when you put the food out in front of you, 2,500 calories potentially is not very much food. And women have even less. And don't forget, women are getting bigger. 6 foot women aren't rare these days with size 8, 9 feet, you know? So surely with them being bigger, their daily calorie intake has to be different. I don't know. But you just have to be mindful that you don't do mindless eating, you know? Stick to your meal times, stick to your snack times, and don't go in between. And just remember that sometimes thirsty, not hungry. And also, if you wait for half an hour, your hunger will go away. Nice one, Snellster. As I said, you know, it's not what you eat, it's how you eat. Simple as that. I haven't changed what I eat at all. I don't eat particularly healthy. I talk about having a treat, but most of my food is a treat because it's not healthy food. I just ate less, that's all, and then you lose the weight. Yeah, that's the key. Learning how to eat, not what to eat. Too many people, oh, I've joined the gym and I'm doing this. Just eat less. That's all you've got to do is eat less. You don't have to waste money in the gym or anything. You can go cycling, walking, you know, you don't have to go to the gym. The thing is, when people mention the gym, psychologically, it makes them feel better, but it's not helping them. It's mostly mental, Snelster, losing weight. It really is. It's in your head. Yeah, all these people that go on about going to the gym, it's a psychological thing for them. It makes them feel better. They don't tell you how hard they work out at the gym, or how many calories they've burned, or how sweaty they've got. They'll just say, yeah, I went to the gym today, you know, my new fitness regime, joined the gym, went to the gym. But it's just to make them feel better. They're I'd say 99.9% of the time, they aren't getting any gains from going to the gym, because it'll tell them psychologically, I'll be in the gym, I can eat a bit more, and they get stuck in a vicious circle. You know what I mean? Exactly, Snelster, because now you've got the benefit of knowledge, and knowledge is king. David Newman, good morning. You know, at the end of the day, Snelster, you've took on board everything I've said. You've took on board everything your doctors said, and you've gone and put it into practice, and now you've got the results, you know. Exactly, Snelster, and you can't argue with that. You know, like me losing 4 stone when I'm talking about weight loss, you can't argue with what I've done. It works. There's no simple solution. Just eat less calories. End off. That's all you have to do. Right, come on, we need to get a wriggle on. Let's get this job finished, this first round. Let's go and grab the others. I mean, obviously my work, I exercise massively because of work, but you've got to remember my body is also used to that work. So I would say it doesn't make as much difference as it would to somebody that perhaps didn't work or didn't do what I do for a living, then all of a sudden make dietary changes and do this job. You know, the weight would fly off. But with me, my body's used to this job. I've done it since before I was an adult, you know what I mean? So it doesn't make as much difference as you think. And also, my heart rate doesn't get into the fat burning zone while I'm working, like it did when I used to play squash and badminton and stuff. Let's go. But yeah, you've done brilliant. You lost about 6 stone, didn't you, Snelster? So basically, you and me, Snelster, we've lost the weight of a whole human being between us in just fat, which is mad. So me and you have lost 10.5 stone between us. That's another one of me, isn't it, Snelster? And it's mad because you don't shit it away on the toilet, it just disappears. It goes, which is bonkers. Exactly, Snelster, exactly. We're flying without flaps. Fat flaps, anyway. Oh, yeah, the world's not ready for a twin of me, Snelster. Imagine 2 of me. Oh, imagine the work we could get done. Yeah, one's bad enough. Exactly, Snellster. Fucking hell. Imagine if I was twins. Oh, good lord. I think there's only one person would love it if I was twins, with an identical twin, with everything identical. That'd be Haley. No, you're not ready. It is too much. Never too much, never too much, never too much. Bam, 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 bam. Never too much. TTM. Bam, 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 bam. Hey, Clayton, my man. What up, dog? Welcome in, buddy. Oh, I love Luther. That's a great album as well. Self-titled album. And She's a Super Lady. It's a song I played to Haley years ago, and that's her song. She's a super lady. Right, let's put this lamp on charge. She hears too much, wish I could make her mine. What a super lady, aha. All right, she's so fine. Thank you, Lucky Shamrock, my man. That's the one, Snellster. She's at the top of my list, cause I'm always thinking of her. Who needs to go to It's a Hustle for another dollar? I'd rather be with you, cause you make my dick scream and holler all night long. Woo! Bow, bow, bow. Right, let's get this one done and bounce back the shop. One down, 5 to go. Awesome sauce, sounds good to me, Snellster, my man. You'll enjoy it, buddy, you'll see. Right, let's get back to the shop. See what they're chatting. Why is that playing up? Oh, that's why. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, bum, bum. I should dress up in a cow costume. If I worked in an office, should I dress up as a pencil case? What a fucking stupid comment. Come on, lad, get out of the way, or get up to fucking speed. Yeah, this is just a suggestion that I probably won't be doing. Who knows, Edward? Until it happens, who knows? But I'm thinking, once they've learned how to clone, which they already have, let's be honest, maybe I should pay and get another me made. Yes, Clay. Could be Captain Slow for all I know, Snellster. No, it's not. He's got a black Fiesta, I think. Or Ford something or other. Whoa! There was a pheasant. Did you see that at the side of the road? Right, let's get back to the shop. I'll have a little sneaky peek in. How much has he done? He's still doing, but he's nearly finished, I think. Maybe I should dress up as a pheasant. Thank you, Snellstar. Watching witness, no idea. Right, bear with me. I'll be back in a rolling mode. Right, all 5 paper rounds are ready, so I'll just go and get the other 4. And we can get crack-a-lacking, yeah boy. Right. Right, that's all she wrote. We've got all of the other 5 paper rounds now. So what we'll do is I'll have a quick look at the delivery sheet for this one, and we'll get crack-a-lacking. Oh, aloha, you're back. I thought you'd gone to Bobo. Becky Wade, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right, straightforward. Let's get back to where we were at. Look at the time, 3 minutes past 6. We've already done 1 paper round. Yeah, boy, let's go. No rest for the Hawaiian. Oh, no. Are you opening another bottle of vodka, Aloha? Top boy. He's going like a champion. You know what? I might trim this moustache this morning. It's proper pissing me off. Good morning, Mr. Tony Ross, my man. Bloody hell, Aloha, how can you not sleep after drinking half a bottle of vodka? The lady will be mad. Why, you're going to drink another half of vodka now? We are, Glenny. We are flying. Looking forward to getting finished. Just stuck on cruise control at the moment. No need to rush. I'll see how I feel. If I want to drop the hammer, I will. But the way things stand, we're looking good right now. Looking good, feeling fit. Yeah, join the club, Aloha. I never go to bed when I want to. I go to bed because I fucking have to. Aloha. And that's twice a day, every bloody day. Same here, mate. Sounds like you've got a good one. Hayley, she keeps me on the straight and narrow. Correct, Snellstar, the lifeboat station. Yeah, boy. Right, come on. Let's get going. Let's get this job finished. I'm gagging to sit down. Same here, Aloha, and that's why I'm going to marry her. Tell you, when I'm not on the milk, I won't miss fuck all, Aloha. All right, Snellstar, you take care, buddy. Have a great day. Thanks for your support as always, and we'll catch you in the AM, my man. Right then, let's go. Let's see how quick we can get this second paper round done. And the 2 block of flats, and then we've only got 2 rounds left. I've got all the papers on today as well. We've got everything on. So, no going back to the shop. We're going to charge straight to the finish. Tony Wright, you still there? I sang to you and said hello. I don't know whether you heard me. I think the internet went wonky when I done it. Yeah, there's a few bob. Bit of cash round here, Aloha. You know how we call a pound a quid? Aloha. There's also other things like bob. 2 bob. Couple of bob. That's another slang word for money. It's not a specific money denomination, but it'll cost a couple of bob. Skins, that's quite an old show now, that. I'm pretty sure it may have been slang for 50 pence back in the day. 2 bob, like 25p times 2. A shilling was an actual denomination. That was 5 pence. So 2 shillings used to be a 10 pence piece. A crown, I think that used to be 50, and I think that's what 2 bob refers to. I don't know. You'd have to Google it. Nice, Aloha. I've never watched it myself. I think the 2 bob was 50p, Glenn, but I think the official denomination was a crown, wasn't it? Lots of drugs and drama, yeah. I've seen the adverts for it, Aloha, but I've never watched it. That lad that was in About a Boy, that was then in X-Men, he's in it, isn't he? In fact, he's been in quite a lot of things since About a Boy. one with Hugh Grant in it. Good film that as well. Eve, good morning. Welcome in, Eve. Good to see you, buddy, as always. That's the one, Aloha, Nicholas Hoult. I wouldn't have remembered his name off top of my head, but as soon as I see it, yeah, that's him. Child actor, wasn't he, in About a Boy? They certainly are, Eve, and we're super early as well. I'm a good half hour early this morning, Eve. We're on paper round number 2, look, and it's 6:10. Correct, Aloha. But he played... Well, he looked like Sully from Monsters, Inc. in X-Men. He was like a blue fucking teddy bear or something, wasn't he? An angry teddy bear. Right, let's go. Block of flats. Here we come. Not that I have to run round them. I've only got to drop one paper off. Oh, fingers crossed, Steve. With a bit of luck and a tailwind, could be done. About 7:30, we'll see. Depends how much I try. Mark Rangers, good morning. You have a great day as well, my man. I'm a little... Well, I wouldn't say that I always win pub trivia competitions, Aloha, but yeah. That's the one, Beast, X-Man. I'm usually pretty good at general knowledge. I can usually hold my own in any subject, you know what I mean? I'm usually pretty good in that respect, even though I'm not the sharpest tool in the box, although I am a tool nonetheless. Right, let's go. Once we've done on the prom here, things seem to hurry up. And I think it's a psychological thing, because I get rid of the papers to the 2 blocks of flats, and they're around each. You know what I mean? And psychologically, it makes me think I've done more than I have. But anyway, we continue. Let's go. I'm full of useless facts, Aloha, amongst other things. Right, I certainly don't think I'll be seeing Hayley this morning. She seems to be away with the fairies today. I messaged her a while ago, but yeah, I think she's finally gone to sleep. So I'll catch up with her this afternoon. I'll go sleep upstairs out of the way so I don't disturb her. Right, we continue. Let's go. I've just done one of them there. Aloha. We'll do the other one in about 10 minutes. Samantha Eagle, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right, onwards, Macduff. Let's go. Let's keep the graft going. Right, onwards, Macduff. Let's go. Hey, Craig Phillips, my man. It's all good in the hood, thank you, buddy. How you doing, mate? All good in the hood. We're just on paper round number 2 of 6. Thank you, Aloha, my man. Even Squire's not in this morning. Quite a few people absent today. I've not been given any sick notes from the doctor or anything, you know, and all these people are absent on the live. How very dare they? How dare they? Right, let's go. Hey, Glenn, you and Aloha, you've got the clit to yourselves this morning, lads. Lap it up. Roy's in that road. Get those fence flaps wet. Position the fingers horizontal and pull them fence flaps back. Let's go. Let's get in deep to the clitoris house and we'll give it a tickle, tickle, tickle. Here we go. Let's leave its foundations shaking and we'll leave it a puddle of our own cement. Oh, you know it. Tag team it. Aloha. Flig that bean, Tony. Ja, Jürgen. Flig my bean. Yes, Throbbing. That should really thrill her. Tickle, tickle, tickle. It's a little old fella, Eve, that lives in the house. Little old boy. The clitoris house. I love nothing more than when someone comes on and goes, why the hell do you call it the clitoris house? Because it's a cunt to find. Just like the real clitoris, unless you know what you're doing. Once you've found it, you've then got to learn how to manage it. Yes, Tasman. Consider it tickled, says Glenny. Is that what you say to your lass, Glennie, when you're finished? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dee, ba-ba-ba-da-bop. Ba-ba-ba-da-bop, dee, ba-ba-ba-da-bop. I'm a Tasman. Welcome in, Tasman. Did you miss anything? Whoa, about 95% of the live? I don't know. You do the math. Another beautiful sky this morning. Someone's in trouble because I can see a tint of red. But rest assured, it ain't me. I ain't done nothing wrong. You know it, aloha. Women, they're just not good at feedback, are they? A man will say, no, don't do that, do this. But women, they just don't say anything. Just let you get on with it. And then you get, you know, they'll say you're shit if you don't know what you're doing. Well, how am I supposed to fucking know what you want if you don't tell me? Clearly there's an awful lot more to sex than just shoving your plug down the plug hole. You know what I mean? But if you don't communicate, how do you expect to have good sex? You've got to talk to each other. You've got to learn what you like, how you like it, when you want it, how you want it. You know what I mean? Well, that's what us men have to suffer, aloha. Whereas men, you know, a woman, if you don't satisfy her, you know, you're in trouble. He's fucking shit, he's got a little dick, doesn't know what he's doing. A man, on the other hand, just happy to get his dick wet. Just happy to get his dick sucked. Doesn't matter whether they're any good or not. As long as that's what's happening, you know, generally a man will be happy. But no, women, you've got to lay on the red fucking carpet and everything. Make sure every nook and cranny's been fucking filled, juiced, rubbed, licked, whatever. Otherwise they'll say you're shit, that you're shit. That's the one, aloha. Right, let's go. Yep. God's waiting room, number 2. Done with. So officially, we've done 3 paper rounds so far. So according to how many sheets, delivery sheets I've got, we're halfway round. Not with no teeth, they don't, aloha. They gum. You got gum, gum, dum, dum. Right, onwards, McDuff, let's go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dee, ba-ba-ba-da-bop. Ba-ba-ba-da-bop, dee, ba-ba-ba-da-bop. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dee, ba-ba-ba-da-bop. Ba-ba-ba-da-bop, dee, ba-ba-ba-da-bop. I'm a Tasman. It sounds like they've sharpened their gums on your fucking hands. Aloha. Yes, Tasman. Ba-da-ba-dee, ba-ba-ba-da-bop. Ba-ba-ba-da-bop. We just need Jimmy Jazz to come in now. I want to sing to him. Right, let's turn around. Every now and then, Walt farts. We'll get down on it. Bam, bam, boom. Get down on it. We're getting down on the papers. Yeah, boy. Right, I believe we've got 5 more drops now on this round, and then it's the BB round. It's just a BB. It's not bad, Tasman. Okay, aloha mahalo, my friend. You have a good sleep, a great day. Thank you for your support as always. Mahalo. Take care, buddy. We'll catch it in the AM. Right. Let's get these last 5 drops done. Get onto the BB round. Get crack-a-lacking. I reckon we'll be done by 7:45. That's my prediction. 7:45. Maybe a touch earlier if we're lucky. Right, let's turn around. Every now and then, Walt farts. It's just a BB. It's just a BB. Right, we'll get this one done and then we'll start the BB round. It's only little. There's only about 17, 18 drops on it. Oh, there's a fuck ton of goats. Oh, you're gonna get a treat in a minute. What a dance do they do? Glory, how I'm telling you. They don't need no fans. They keep the time back, clapping their hands. They're just happy in the mud, chewing on the cud. It's a treat to get your feet on the Mississippi mud. Little. Yes, Becky Wade. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Ah, bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. Right, we're going to see the Welsh Mountain Goats in a minute. There must be about 20 of them. They've obviously had a really tough night, eating all the local gardens and then all chilling like villains. So watch this, guys. The Welsh Mountain Cashmere Goats, they're out in force today. It's like a goat blockade. Let's see if we can negotiate and navigate past them. So keep your eyes looking to the left. Here they are. Forget Field of Dreams, it's a field of Welsh Mountain Cashmere Goats. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 that I can see. 17, there's one behind the bush there, look, chewing away. Happy in the mud, chewing on the cud. It's a treat to get your feet on the Mississippi mud. Right, we'll leave them doing what they're doing. Because they're all lying down. There's another one there, 18. There they all are, look. Another one over there. They're all chilling, look. All chewing away. Yum, 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 yum. They are funny. The wee bastards, as Stuart calls them. I wish I could pet one of them, but they're not friendly. They look real. What do you think they were? Fucking fake. What do you think I've done? Planted fake goats everywhere just for the live. So boys, what's it like being a Welsh Mountain Goat? Is it fun? Is it entertaining, fulfilling? Is it hard? Is it difficult? How do you feel living in Llandudno? Look at him shaking his head at me, look. Thinks I'm a wanker. I got on with him great, Tony. It's just his price I don't like. But yeah, there they all are. It's actually, Daniel, it's not. And the reason it's not, Matt, is because these goats live on the mountain that's in front of me that you're going to see now. And they were a gift from royalty, Indian royalty, to the UK monarch. And they're actually a protected species of goat. Cashmere mountain goats. Now you see the mountain in the background? That's where they live. But when COVID happened, because the town was closed and empty, nowhere was open and quiet, they came off the mountain. And now they realise that down here is a massive food source. So they're up and down, up and down, up and down. 1,900 quid, Tony Wright, is the quote, which I think is a bit steep, but I don't think I'll get a cheaper one. Watch and witness, what do they eat? Really? You really need me to answer that? Firstly, I'm a milkman, I'm not a fucking shepherd, so I don't know the ins and outs of goats. Secondly, come on, man. You know they're not eating cans of fucking pedigree chum. It's not really a question you need to ask me that, is it? You know, believe it or not, they're wild animals, so yeah, I don't think anyone's leaving out little silver bowls of kibble for them. Right then, let's get on the BB round. It's just a BB. It's breast milk, Ahmed. It's your mum's breast milk, topped up with your sister's and your wife's. Right, let's have a quick look at the delivery sheet and we'll get crack-a-lacking. Right, they're all straightforward. Let's go. Husoli, my man. Good morning, welcome in, buddy. How you doing, mate? Right then, we're on 91 likes. Let's go, guys. We need 9 more to hit the 100, and then I'll be happy. All right then, Tony, you take care, buddy. Have a great day. Thank you for your support, my man. And we'll catch you in the AM. He's got the right stuff, baby. Love the way you turn me on. Bum, bum, bum. I don't actually like the way you turn me on, Tony. I'm not going to lie. You don't, because you're a fella. But, you know, them's the lyrics, as awkward as they sound. And that's your song, so we'll sing it. Thank you, Hasoli, my man. I'm super early, Hasoli. I'm about half an hour early, which, yeah, boy, I might squeeze in an extra spliff. Get a proper chong. Hey, good morning, Joe, my little stroop waffle. I love that. I love calling you a stroop waffle. It's a great nickname. I wish I'd called Haley that. My little stroop waffle. But good morning to you, Joe. I love it, Joe. I love it. Maria Care Bear, good morning. Harris, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. The TikTok milkman. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, boy. Right, let's go. We're on the BB round. This will take 20 minutes, so we should have the BB round wrapped up before 7 AM this morning. So yeah, we're looking good, looking good. Joe, I am early, proper early. We're on the moon, Ahmed. The dark side. So yeah, forward to chilling like a villain this morning. As I say, I might have an extra spliff. See if it helps knock me out. Or what I should do is have a fuck ton of that THC vape. Because that does get me pretty chonged, and have my 2 spliffs as well. I don't hold out any hope for sleeping today, but if I don't, I'll just get up. Not asked, whatever. Can't sleep. I don't lie there for hours fighting it, because there's no point, you know, no point fighting it. If you can't sleep, just get up. Thank you, Ginger Dip, Becky. We're all just chilling like villains, Becky. Just chatting shit. Happy in the mud, chewing on the cud. It's a treat to get your feet on the Mississippi mud. Yeah, boy. Right, let's turn around. Every now and then, Walt farts. Yeah, I'm pleased to get done nice and early today. When he saw the goats, yeah, he did, Johan. He was probably thinking, oh, how much are they for the pound? I think he'd seen the goats, Johan, and thought it was a takeout. Right then, we continue. Let's go. Let's get this BB round finished. Ooh, you have takeout like we do in our country. Just goats roaming round the streets. Hawkeye the new Jimmy put a fucking stitch in it. Welcome back in, Scottish Mike. Oh, I know. Protected by the Queen or not, I think Ahmed, he'd be down the goat's neck like a fucking rat down a drain pipe. Tell ya. He'd be taking him home with him. Quinn, come on without, come on within. You ain't seen nothing but the mighty Quinn. Good morning, buddy. Let's go. Let's get this job done. Woo! TikTok Milman's buzzing. He's early. My racing season has finished. Starts again later today from 11 a.m. No rest for the wicked. I don't know, Becky. I don't know. Not many chatting. It's been quite quiet most of the night. Thank you, Scottish Mike. I think Scottish Mike had a nap. He was in early doors. I think he's had a little nap. Polo seemed to disappear quietly, and then he's just bounced back on the live. Yeah, boy. Like Bobby V, like a rubber ball. Scottish Mike came bouncing back to me. Well, once he'd woken up. It does indeed, Glenny. Sandra, good morning. Welcome in, bud. Oh, Quinn, I could murder a bacon butty, but I don't eat in the mornings. I have my snack at work and that's it. I won't eat till I get up this afternoon. It's L. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Indeed, Quinn. Indeed. Am I British? Yes, I am. It's L. Scottish Mike, what are you sniggering at now, lad? A bacon butty? It's just a bacon sandwich. Sage. Butty is slang for a sandwich in the UK. It is. A bacon sandwich is the best, especially with a bit of tomato ketchup, although I always call it tomato sauce, and real butter. Yeah, boy, a big thick slab of real butter on it as well. Yeah, I love bacon sandwiches. That's the one, Quinn. Maybe put a little piggy in there as well, next to the bacon slice. Oh, you like HP brown sauce? How about a bit of fruity? Eve, what about a bit of fruity? You can't beat a bit of fruity. You know what? A good shout for a beef stew is put a bit of fruity in it, a bit of fruit sauce, along with your gravy. It adds that little tiny bit of kick. Not in terms of heat, just flavour. Oh, I love fruity, Eve. I love it. Well, you're the opposite of me then. Non-smoky bacon and red sauce for me, Eve. That's better, Quinn. The piggy. Right, we've got 5 more drops left. This dashboard's chatting shit. Risk of ice, saying it's 3 degrees. What are you chatting, you stupid arsehole? Fucking 3 degrees. Stupid van. Yeah, we do barbecues, Sage. We love a good barbecue. We like steaks and fish. Me and Haley. You know what? A lot of people have a problem with tomato, Eve. Haley can't stand them. She calls them dirty, filthy, sweaty bastards. But I love tomatoes. Love it on a salad. Love it on my burger. I love tomatoes. Right, let's get this BB round finished. But I'll tell you one thing, Sage. People that cook outdoors with gas, that's not barbecuing for me. That's outdoor cooking. If you're using a gas-powered hob, that's not barbecue. I don't like that. That's just outdoor cooking. You know what I mean? It's got to be with charcoal and wood and whatnot if you're doing a barbecue. Thank you, Joe, my Stroop Waffle. Exactly. It's supposed to be a fucking barbecue, Eve. I can see clearly now the rain has gone. I can't see smears on my windscreen. Clear vision, good morning. Yes, Quinn. Let's go, Mikey. You use charcoal most nights, Sage. Wow, that's crazy. Exactly, Eve. It's not barbecuing. That's just outdoor cooking on a fucking grill. That's not a barbecue for me. Right then, we've got 2 more deliveries on this BB round, and then we out of here, dog. We've got 1 more big bad boy round to go. Thank you, Scottish Mike, my man. A grill with propane. Oh, Becky, that's not barbecue. Not barbecuing for me. It's outdoor cooking. More flavour with the old barbecue, Sage. Yeah, boy. We're getting there, Scottish Mike. Yikes. It's only 10 to 7. And we're already on to paper round number 6. Perfect. Darren Higginson, my man. I'm all good in the hood. I'm super early, mate. Right, that's 5 out of 6. Let's check out this delivery sheet. We'll get crack-a-lacking and get this last paper round done. But yeah, I'm a good half hour early today. The stars have aligned, the papers were there at 5 a.m. and I've taken full advantage. Right, that's all straightforward. Yes, Tasman! We are kicking ass, Becky. Thank you, buddy. So yeah, hopefully, nice half an hour early finish. I'm going to smoke a bit of my vape while I make a couple of spliffs. And then I'll be off upstairs to smoke them and attempt to sleep. I might have a beer today. I might have one beer. Right then, prepare to be dazzled. Here we go. Here's the view. Pow, 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 pow. It's amazing, isn't it, Eve? It certainly is, Quinn. Good old Irish Sea. So that's it, we've got one paper round left. Should take me about, what, 40, 45 minutes to get whacked off. It's lovely, Darren, isn't it? And then that's it, I can go home, yeah boy. Electric street sweeping fart box. Yes, Scottish bike. Landed nowhere, Becky. That was the lad that did all the electrics in my pub that just went past. Josh. You ready to go? You ready to go back to work, Darren? Let's go, Tasman. Right, 4 minutes to 7. Let's start the stopwatch. The countdown has begun. Island Gill, I don't know. 50, something like that. Yes, clear vision. Oh, you've still got plenty of time off left at the end. Yeah, then, Darren. Awesome sauce. Enjoy it, Darren. Enjoy it. Right, onwards, Macduff. Let's go. Looking forward to getting finished today. As always. Got no plans. I've got a fair bit of work to do. Got to catch up on yesterday. So I'll probably crack on with my work first. And then, of course, I've got the new season of my racing game. That starts from 11 a.m, but I won't get at it till about tea time tonight. And then I'll do all my racing tonight. It's important I get my book work done as soon as I get up today. The racing has to wait. Sarah Hurst, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Yes, but it's on the phone, Darren. I've got 11 phones, Darren, and 11 accounts, and I am capable of playing 8 accounts all at once. I generally just play 4 at a time. But yeah, I play for hours a day. It's part of my life routine, really. It keeps me busy while I'm sat doing fuck all, you know. Stops me getting bored. And it gives me a challenge and a target. You know what I mean? Every day to get the job done, get it complete. It's just, I don't know, it's the way I'm made up, I guess. Weird little fucker. Yeah, I love my game. Love it. Right then, onwards, Macduff. Let's go. Not long now, Island Gill. About 40 minutes, and I should be finished. With a bit of luck, I am looking forward to it. I'm not gonna lie. Love my chill out time. Squire! Finally, he's in. Good morning, Mark. Welcome in, buddy. Right, let's turn around. Every now and then, Walt farts. Got anything planned for this weekend? Absolutely fuck all, Darren. We tend not to plan, to be fair. I like to fly by the seat of my pants. I don't like planning. We have considered going live this weekend in the pub. Whether we do or not, I don't know. See, the thing is with me and Hayley, we're not really a planning couple. We're not going out couple. We don't go out, we don't do things. It's more important for me and her to have time together. You know, just chilling out than fucking spending money, visiting museums, going out for meals and just shit like that. We just like to be together, you know? Which is perfect for me. Jimmy, oh Jimmy Jazz, when are you coming back? Good morning, Jimmy Jazz, my man. That's the one, Scottish Mike. He came back today. Yeah, boy. We've got about half an hour left, Jimmy. About 30, 35 minutes, I reckon. I am stupid early. At least half an hour. Papers were there at 5 a.m. I got out straight away, and then they were ready for me to pick up when I got back. So, yeah, let's go. Oh, Jimmy, I bet you bounce onto other lives, and I bet you hate it that you don't get your little sing-song shout-out on other people's lives. You know it, Jim Jazz. Yes, Scottish Mike. Adrian's on today. He's on tomorrow as well, which is great. And then Captain Slow is back on Saturday. But to be fair, Saturday, when Captain Slow on, it's not really strictly his fault. Because the papers are always fucking late on a Saturday. Oh, that's rubbish, Jimmy. Oh, fucking hell. You mean your wife spent it, Darren? Wives have a good way of doing that, mate. Right, let's go. I'll let it roll, get bold. 7:05, and look at us, we're already on the 6th round. I love getting done early. Oh, I treated Hayley yesterday, Darren. She's been after this coat from River Island for fucking months. And she's found it on Vinted. And it was reduced. It was only like 27 quid. I said, right, I'm getting that now. She goes, I've had it saved for months, chicken. I said, well, we're not missing it because it matches the coat I've got. It's fucking cheap as chips. Don't care that it's summer. We'll wait till the winter before she uses it. I said, you need it now. I'm not going to miss out on the bargain. So yeah, I treated her to a nice coat yesterday. I love spoiling her. I love to buy her something when I get the opportunity because she doesn't ask for anything. You know, she has to put up with me, put up with my 2 jobs, put up with the fact I can't have time off work. So yeah, when I get the opportunity, I love to spoil her. And do you know why? Because she's massively appreciative and I love her little face. Even if it's something like a sandwich and a packet of crisps, like I got her earlier in the week. I left her a sandwich, packet of crisps, a lemon muffin and a bottle of pop, big bottle of pop outside the bedroom door, and she was fucking over the moon, made up with it. I like her to know that I'm always thinking about her as well. All right, Darren, no worries, dude. You take care, my man. Have a great day. And thank you for your support as always, my man. Yeah, boy. Right then, we continue. Let's get this round whacked off so I can go home. Thank you, Scottish Mike. That's right, don't forget, double tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. If you haven't done it already, try and make it a little industry standard that as soon as you come in, just tap that screen, double tap it, get your like out of the way, and then you can ignore me. But yeah, these are the things that I can't do. I need you to be tapping those sidebar emojis as well. Let's go, guys. Doing it. I don't do it often, Darren. Well, I do, but it's usually something little, like I'll buy her a bar of chocolate or a packet of crisps or a bottle of pop or something. But I like doing little surprises for her. Exactly, Darren. But the thing is, she's so appreciative of everything that I do for her, you know, and I love that. All right then, Glenny, you take care, my man. Have a great day at work. Thank you for your support as always. And we'll catch you in the AM, my man. Take care, Glenny. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you very much. Right, let's go. You know it, Squire. Teamwork always makes the dream work. Although when I'm at work, I'm a loner. There ain't no team, it's just me. Let's go. We've broke its back now. This paper round, this final paper round, final boss level paper round. Yeah, we broke its back. Halfway round it approximately now. Woo! Taking the clock down. Go, Scottish Mike. Come on. I can smell the finish. I can smell it. It's within my grasp, within my grip and my grasp. Song that is Scottish Mike from my what would it call? It was a sort of soul funk album. And it's a little rap that the girl does, and she goes, within my grip and my grasp, because she can't pronounce her R's properly. So that's always stuck. Dry as a bone, that was it. And this is the last time that you're gonna hurt me, baby. Ba-bam, bam, bam, bam. And this is the last time you're gonna make me cry. Good album, that. Dry as a Bone, Conspiracy. Yeah, she does this little gimpy rap. And I can't remember the rest of the rap other than between my grip and my grasp. It's funny, because a mate of mine, just a BB. Yeah, we finished that one, Jimmy Jazz. A friend of mine, he has a speech impediment. Same one his dad had. And his brothers, they all seem to have it. Can't pronounce their R's. But then decided to call his children Wobbert, Rebecca, and Lowen. And I'm the only person that ever noticed. I used to take the piss out of him. Can't pronounce your R's. Why did you call your children Lowen, Wobbert, and Rebecca? Funny. That's it. Between my grip and my grasp. Oh, the London Boys, Scottish Mike. I've got the album on vinyl. Now I am embarrassed. Although, I think it was called 12th Night. I don't think vinyl, but I've got the album. And yeah, that was a bad purchase, Scottish Mike. A very bad purchase. It was just getting to those days, Scottish Mike and Mark, where the days of buying an album on the strength of a single are long gone. You know what I mean? You could do that back in the day. Hey, Ross. You know, you could buy an album on the strength of a single and you knew it was going to be good. Nowadays, dog shit. And that was the start of it. Fucking London Boys, good lord. Dancing the two-step away. Mark, this should never change from vinyl. 4 or 5 songs per side, 8 to 10 songs per album. Nowadays, you know, it's more quantity, less quality. In our day, there was more quality and less quantity. You know? They have to put so many songs on an album these days onto CD. For me, yeah, it lessens the quality. I'd rather have less songs that are better written, better composed, better lyrics. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, and listening to the radio on a Sunday for the top 40, Squire. They don't even play all the fucking songs now on the top 40. They fucking whoosh through it like on fast forward. It was indeed Fly Rastafari. It's a sad day when they stopped the old Top of the Pops. Caitlin, good morning. Caitlin Stuber, welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? So we haven't got long left now. 14 more drops, and then we're out of here. Is this the Cotswolds? No. B. Baker. North Wales. Llandudno. Sleepy retirement seaside town. Nuriah, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. No, she won't be awake yet, Ross. She's late into bed, mate, so she won't be up till dinner time. I think she wore herself out, Ross. She was up cleaning and mopping and hoovering and whatnot last night. So she said goodnight to me about 3 a.m, I think. That's the one, yeah. The dart player was up in the background. That was funny. Ooh, I think that one's away. They are. Unless they've cancelled, I think they're away. Well, welcome in, Nuriah. It is 7:20 a.m. for me, and I am a man. Right then, 7 drops left. And then we out of here. Oh, he's not waiting for me, Ross. Pooch won't be getting up when I get in. No chance. Nor do I want him with me because he's a pain in the fucking ass. Look, Scottish Mike, he's waving. Yeah, I don't really give a shit who I'm talking to. It makes no difference to me. Age, gender, colour, creed. I'm not bothered. We're all people, you know what I mean? I'm not in here for any fucking weird reasons, neither. I don't use social media as a fuck form. Never would, even if I was single. Sometimes he'll bark, but that's annoying when he does that because that'll disturb Hayley, Ross. But generally, no. I go upstairs and sleep, Ross, so I don't disturb Hayley, you see. Yeah, it's rare that we sleep together in terms of going to sleep, Ross, because of disturbing each other and because we live different times, you know what I mean? So I just go out upstairs out the way and then we're not rowing because one of us woke the other up, you know what I mean? Now, although I have a routine of when I have to go to bed, Hayley's routine's all over the place. She just sleeps when she feels like it, you know what I mean? And often, when I need to go to sleep because of work, she doesn't want to go to sleep, so I just go upstairs out of the way. Exactly, Ross. Some people will think, oh, why are you not in bed with your missus? Well, because I disturb her. I snore like a cunt, and then I've got to get up and go to work. So, yeah, I don't want to disturb her, you know? the biggest sleep issue with Hayley is getting asleep. She struggles to fall asleep. And like myself, if she does get disturbed, that's it. She's fucked. Her sleep's done if that happens. So that's why I go and sleep out the way, you see. You know, other people may judge or think it's weird, but it works for us, you know what I mean? We spend an inordinate amount of time together. I defy a lot of couples to spend the time together that we do and not fall out, you know what I mean? We spend every waking moment together, so it makes no difference to me and her whether we're asleep in the same room or not, you know what I mean? Yes, indeedy, Ross, you know it, my man, you know it. And all of you must realise there's nothing as bad as when you're awake and your partner's fucking fast asleep. There's nothing more aggravating. And they're not even doing anything wrong. They're just asleep. But you're sitting there with daggers in your eyes. So I would say that today's paper rounds, because eyes down looking, we're just doing the last one now. They've took me an hour and 50 minutes to deliver. That's not bad. 130 something drops, an hour and 50 minutes to drop them. 6 paper rounds in the bag. Yeah, boy. Like I say, Scottish Mike, I don't fuck about. I don't hang around, kid. You know, at the end of the day, I don't get paid anymore for taking longer. Exactly, Ross. Right then, guys. That is all she wrote. So I'm going to go up the road, round the bend. Just before the roundabout, we're going to end this morning's live. You all have a great day, whatever it is you're doing. We will be back tomorrow morning, early. Be 1:15 a.m. sharp for Friday. 1:15 a.m. You all day, whatever it is you're doing. Get out, enjoy the day. Fuck the weather, be a crying arse. Get out, life's too short to be a crying arse. Get out and enjoy your life, make the most of it, because trust me, it will flash between your eyes. Boo boo, she's smarter than the average bear. But yeah, big love for the TikTok middle of the night. But as always, it's that time for TTM and I to say TTM and I. Yes, Boo Boo. Yes, Squire. Yes, Scottish Mike. Yes, my little Stroop Waffle. Yes, Sandra. Yes, Eve. Yes, Johan. And yes, Mr. Fly Rastafari. Yes, Sandra. But you all have a great day. Big, big love for the TikTok middle of the night. But as always, it's that time for TTM and I to say TTM and I douche out. Take care, guys. Big love. And I'll see you in the mornings. Bye-bye.